Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you everyone. Whatever time of the day is right to you. Welcome, Austeris here. So technically speaking, day 5 playing the Outer Worlds. We're doing quite a nice progress. Quite a nice progress to just filling my bags with loot. And all this loot actually consumables, so I have very little of space for actually meaningful loot. So what are we doing here? Where we are? Doesn't say in the actual planet here, does this? We got an asteroid. We were working on a quest to save the captain. Solution vital. Reported. Yeah. There's Captain Iron, I believe the name was. So I need to go and report to that Dr. Dorset about him. And also the main. We done basically the quest. Need to report only left, but we also have this area over here to go and check. We talked today in the morning stream about the areas here looking kind of small. Nekarstop mentioned. They are, and they not at the same time. And I don't know how to describe it. Right? They do like a small and compact, but there's also impression there's much of things to do. Explorers to say on the map. So like this map looks like extremely small, but checking all this like small edges of the map and stuff, it's taking some times, and you never know what you can find there. Like, for example, this place over here. All right. It's just random stuff on the map. It doesn't even have a marking, but have some apes nearby. We also brought some robotic scum to our party. Dude, like look at them ape flying. Just try to hit him in the head. There we go. Super slow. Yeah, companions just getting me like a little bit of XP. So that's the first debut of that robot fighter. Looks nice. So those guys were guiding this guy over here. Alright, it's nothing on the map. You literally see nothing on the map, but this actually had some loot and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. It's looking kind of compact and small, but there's always something to look around for. This looks like a cave altogether. Look at this shot. This looks like a cave. There's also no markings on the map as well. The question is, if this is going to something meaningful? Abandoned prospector drone. I can talk with him.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation.
That's all? This place is abandoned. I think you can stop. What are you excavating?
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
So you're a prospector.
Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length. but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Always, you gotta remind me always.
Junior Excavator.
Dude, like, yeah. So we go and find some random robot. What he's like working on alcohol? Like in Futurama? Well, here we go. Absolutely like some blank space on the map. What do I say, like feeling like all the previous maps we've been does feel giving me a feeling like we're missing something all the time. I'm in the maps.
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
Good hygiene prevents an early onset of death.
Okay, vending machine found. So someone living here, let's see.
Alert. Searching for
Dirt alert! Dirt alert!
Cut him off!
Alert, you say? Wait, this is the whole town is a robot place, is it? Wait, are you kidding me? This is a robot infested. Oh my god, so dead. They so dead. There's something over here. Okay, imagine we need to hack by the hacking spells to get inside. Can we get to from other side here? Nope. Maybe we can get from upstairs. Not if I can jump it, but I can't. I saw the robot like looking at me from that position. So I guess there was the miners were living here at some point, and those robbers murdered them in cold blood and took the place for themselves. Damn machines.
You'll never take me alive, you robotic son bitch!
Yeah, doesn't look there's any prisoners there either. Welcome back, this phalanx. Greetings.
Halt.
Vending machine, do we have anything good here?
Security patrol initiated.
Incoming!
Welcome my oven robots. Bask him in acid. Nice. Yeah, he's not good. This guy giving like additional damage to robots. He's a robot exterminator. He hating his own kind. He's our powerful robotic ally. And he also can clean the house. Sealed. Okay, so there's should be other way to get inside. Or is maybe quest related somehow. Maybe it's like an electricity. I don't see any other way to get inside. Okay, hold it. How about going up here? There must be a way. There is not. So I imagine this could be related to some quest here. And maybe if we had some good reputation with the circus over here, instead of killing the clowns, we could actually get the quest from them. Just maybe. Well, the clowns are dead. Chat, the clowns are dead. The circus is over. Time to get to Unreliable. Against all odds. And Reliable takes flight again. So it's just back to the ground breaker. So we need to click directly on this. Okay, that was Skilla.
Reached. The groundbreaker.
That was a Skilla, the moon, the asteroid. Okay, we saw what the robot can do. We're just gonna get Ellie back over here. I mean, the best way to play this game is to play as two girls' companion. This is where all the girls chat. This is where all the girls are.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got
This guy.
I received a very interesting message from Gladys Kilkelly not too long ago. You know, about the toothpaste.
Oh, okay, yeah, we did.
Spacer's Choice trustees will be pleased. I might even get an extra meal voucher.
Extra meal voucher for this guy.
So thanks.
Oh my god, like, be bold, Martin. Ask for 2 meal vouchers.
I don't think boldness is really part of our brand. I need to check my contract.
What do you mean the boldness is not a part of the contract? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
Stop talking with my companions. Come on.
But you know, I'm not ready to settle down.
I'm here on
It's
official
not you,
business.
it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Groundbreaker reputation increase. Nice. Do you have anything
Keep
else?
hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
You have-
For now. It's only 9k XP. Yeah, that's like absolutely nothing to bit cartridges, antibiotics, cream. Okay, well, most stuff that I don't really need, but I'm gonna be spending. Oh my god, I don't have a carrying capacity left. Can I trade with this guy?
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you're not...
Harassing? Come on, I was trying to help Jesse.
You have a creative definition of helping.
Then it's lucky for us both that I've found gainful employment with someone who appreciates my ingenuity.
Good luck with this one, Captain. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Let me see what you have for trade.
A better...
Anything good? Persuasion skills, engineering skills, medical skill bonus. Okay, that's good at all, but what we want to sell the junk, and hopefully that's enough to get some space. Nope. Next trade we get in something for...
What a day!
What a day, Nicker, so welcome back, mate. Greetings. Greetings. To this, like, session where you're trying to find some actual space for loot. Now what we're gonna be selling? Gonna be selling all of the, well, selling this, right? We're selling. This looks like a fancy one to sell. Okay, pristine, sold. Looks like a pristine as well. Sold. Well, soon to make like something. Okay, we already have 10k to buy the pass here. So we're kinda good. Let's get this one. Some parts out of this tech skills. Two-handed melee weapon plus 7. Armor 27. I have 4 modifications. That's cool, but I can't really use it. Can't really use it. I can give it to my companion maybe. Medical plus 3. Long guns. Okay, we're definitely gonna be using the long guns, can we? Just 5 kilogram. Fastest armor. Oh, I guess just selling it. Got a ship skill, we keeping this one. The helmet I can get to someone, Ellie. What kind of helmet are you using? You have 16 armor. So it's a 26 armor helmet. Unless there's the more medical for her over there. 24. Instead of 26. I guess it's okay. Dialogue skills we keep in, this we're selling. 152 kilograms. I just think we're good for now. Unless I want to give them some better armor, can I? What do we have? 31 armor, 26 inspiration. 26, 26. She also have 26, 23. 26 is block. Let's go this one. 22 is a dodge. And 26. We don't care about this one. And we don't care about this one. Okay, 142. And there's the last side quest that we left here to do before progressing further the campaign. It's the companion, the empty man. Well, there's also a task, but we need to progress his main quest, and this is probably the long. The weapons from the void probably will take me quite long to complete. So let's go.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Should also check for the mods if maybe, just maybe, there's some kind of better mod for my weapon over here. Right, so far we have attack speed 15%. Wouldn't say it's like helping me that much, but it does a little bit at least. But can we do anything else with this? There should be the workbench. Maybe we could have some existing mods already. Let's see, install a mod. Nope. It's another speed mod. So I can actually install 2 speed mods, apparently. Interesting. Monarch. Dangerous. Cascadia Landing Point. Wait, stay dangerous? Bring it on.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Put him on the screen.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
I'm going to find my way over the Stella Bay. Tell me what you need. This is a mistake, Ada, get me out of here. So you mean that's a bad idea for me to land in here? Is it the buying a key or going here? Okay. Get me out of
Yes,
here.
Captain. Initiating travel sequence to the Groundbreaker.
Get me out of here, chat. What the hell?
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
So I guess we're buying the pass after all. That's been going for a main quest. Yeah, we'll sell you a Nubkey to Stella Bay. So you can easily go through the wilderness to the Stella Bay, or just get the pass key. Get there is easy way. But it's cost you 10k. 10k, chat. What we can do for 10k? I mean, maybe I should chicken out here. So much indecisive today. Indecisions.
This is Halcyon News.
Don't even know where she is. You know what? We're buying the key. I'll be reasonable once in a while.
Gracious.
Pay 10k beats.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a tear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Nope.
Anytime.
So it's asking me to chat with someone else. Apparently there was another part of this quest here. Inform Dr. Wells you have a nav key. Side quest, weapon from the void. Wait, what? Who she asked me to chat with? I already forgot. Nani? Who asked me to talk with?
If you're here for this week's
Nope.
Eh.
She's not telling me. Come on, chat. Do you remember who she asked for?
Set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
Maybe I already did.
Rizzo Spectral Quadra.
Chat with her. Oh, well, I mean, we took like all the side quests here. Let's do it. Let me remind myself a little bit who we need to chat with. Who we actually need to chat with. Right? So it's easy as going like a rewind the time a little bit. Maybe like I say I already took the quest from her. This is way back in here. Come on, okay. Nope. This is still not here. Okay, so we go in there. And she's saying I need to chat with Sublight Officer. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. I have actually the quest for it. I'm a fool, chat. I actually have a quest for it. I completely forgot. That's what a salvation in the sky over here. That's Lily Hagen. That's the girl she was talking about. Damn. Feels weird.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76
The funniest thing, I was going here and I was thinking about like, if we buy a key, then we can get to work with this girl over here, and then completely forgot about it. Like 2 minutes later, and you forgot. I'm shocked. Yeah, happens sometimes.
You were followed, were you? I hope not.
I got a nav key to Stellar Bay. Is it the job still up for grab?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Oh, the Catherine. She's dead, you know. Wait, is it the Catherine that we killed, you know, before? Like, yesterday? She was a bandit? What's the Blight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than
unconventional erotica?
Sublight for their good time.
Sub me in. So how can unconventional asking for a friend? Chat, asking for a chat.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
Okay, well, I guess it's not that interesting. So what kind of salvage you talking here for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
I'm going after Alta Vitae gas. What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter.
What?
Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
Rewiring your body on atomic level? So is this some kind of skill reset shit? I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What are you looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
Good enough for me.
That's my second name. Well, level up to.
We're not gonna have to hurt anybody, are we?
You saying something, Pavati? So. Skills. What do we do? If you down the melee there, I was just trying to increase my hacks skills a little bit. There's a dialogues as well. Could be useful, especially that 24. Cover. Humans have chance to cover and fear until the first time you heal them. Scramble. Chance to after mechanics will slowly attack after enemies instead of you for okay, other enemies instead of me. Scramble duration. Intimidate. Terrifying. Chance to creature will become terrified. Terrifying area effect increasing as well. So like, I like the dialogue skills actually not only useful for actual dialogues, but they also bring some debuffs in actual fight. Mm-hmm. What else we have? Or we can get more with the Hawken. Sneak Hawk. Ability to sell goods to vending machines. There are some containers require 1 mag. Okay, find more bits in containers. Pickpocket in, steal from humans while sneaking. Okay, okay, that's also interesting. Let's say like we're getting this to 40 over here. This is technically 40. And this 23, but we can increase it to a little bit too. Actually, get it to 25. It's a lot of well, hacking. Or do I just use this on the dialogue? Persuasion 35. Like 60 can see what's inside the logged containers, which is, well, could be interesting. Okay, let's keep this. Not really combat sync. Can get more carrying capacity from companions. Plus 40. So I can get my gear faster here. Or like just walking speed. Sprinting speed. Sure. Getting places faster.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously.
It's kind of all of those speed bonuses kind of important for melee build. There's a lot of times when those ranged guys just running away from me. The moment they see me and they turning around and shooting and running away in all directions. A cheap trick, but it did work.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Watch Easter Way, sure.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Doesn't this guy have a life? Yeah, put him on the screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board.
The good thing he remind me about what we're actually doing in this game.
To the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Okay, just tell me what to do. It sounds like you've been on the Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
So, where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Okay, Nyoka is probably last companion. So I got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Okay.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Yeah, there's that him in his lap yet. So character. Did we got a level up for those guys? Nope. Journal, what do you have? No radio free monarchs. Speakers in Nyoka, Stellar Bay. No fight without status. Murder in Eridaus. Oh, okay, so that's a DLC, yeah? That's a DLC. Weapon from the Void, Space Grand Continuum. Retrieve the missing passcode. Faction quest. Okay. Let's go, first of all, let's go land in here. Stellar Bay. Olympus Status.
Above Stellar Bay, Captain.
There's a couple more locked planets there. The Monarch. And no other information. Mintamori is still wielding the holy mincer of the Kishnevania. It's a toothbrush, mate. It's not Vincent Anderson. Welcome back, Mintamori. Greetings. It's a toothbrush. So, like, you know, the one you're gonna go to the dentist. And this is exactly the thing they have there. Well, the drill machine may be better way to put it. It can drill from all different directions and stuff. Very handy. Polish your teeth to the point when you get no teeth to polish. How do you use the elevator, dude? Or the button to press? Is the button to press? How are you supposed to, like, to press that and jump at the same time?
Hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing here?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Alex Hastron, Captain Asterius.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
So is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find in Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Okay, are you saying the birds been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Right, I'm going to look around.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Does depend what it is.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment. Signed by the Black Hole himself.
Really?
Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest Tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Like, nobody believed me. What the hell? So this poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Okay, sure, I asked about the poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building.
The Grim
next to the bar.
Tomorrow.
She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Well, let's see what we have here. So it's actually not that big again. It's look not that big. It's Radio Free Monarch. Let's go and take my companion first and foremost. Do they have any more fancy gear? Because it's all new old stuff here. This guy, however, has a scythe. Pretty cool. MSA guard. Bennett. The Yak Club vendor discovered.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
You got a lot of brass for men doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
What are you talking about? That's a lot of big words.
I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
But now you all are free from a board? You're missing the good old days?
Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Nothing. So the name and NPC have a quest?
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking
What?
about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
So they were talking about Fighting Club. Fools. What is this guy? Resident. Normal pleb. Nyaka. Magur. Barkeep.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in
He has the
Stellar Bay.
right haircut
First
here.
drink's on me, stranger.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
You have gained
Plan
0
on sitting through
GPU.
Nyoka's stories. You might could use a few.
I could use a few in telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
Lestrade, how well do you know this Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
You said you were not used to seeing new faces around here.
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
Iconoclast. So, you also called. What has happened to them at the Amber Heights?
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
Why is this place called the Yak Club?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Are there any yaks in Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
Alright, what are you selling? +1 attributes. Just alcohol. Okay,
And
so
the
she's the
little
girl we're
bastard's
looking for.
slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm in Asterius. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, Charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here.
Charmer indeed.
Folks mostly
With a silver
glump at me
tongue.
about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure. And now's a round, bartender.
Outstanding.
Okay, those
What are
bit
you
cartridges
doing
too.
in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
What's the
I'm
business?
headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure. What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good.
Get her
I'm cut
drugs.
off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Okay, medical. You mean caffeinoid? That sounds just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. I tried trying to sound smart, but that didn't work. Spigniaka is still a bay. This is a normal residence, right? Resident. Oh, those guys will name it. After loader operator.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep, Captain Austerus of Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here,
Glassy water.
let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Oh, like, what could be so bad that it made you walk out of your work?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
I happen to be pretty good with the negotiation.
I
Maybe.
wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands.
I mediate for you.
You would do that? We sure are lucky.
You probably
to
need
decide to
more
come up to the
more
patio
points into
today.
conversation, so
And you drinking up
before
here
going
would be
attempting
good
this
for more than a
quest.
view?
We're going to talk about Velma.
Sure thing.
So, lie. Sanjar going to fire Velma if you don't return to work. Yeah, how long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
Okay, any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What kind of rumors they are?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Right. There's more loot over here. Oh, that's a reasonable loot. We're closing the door. Cleaning this place. Totally fine. It's not a crime shot. If nobody saw you doing it. So let's see. Journal. Passion pills. Get Nyaka medicines from MCI dispensary. Weapon from the void. Henrik handiwork. Convince Velma to negotiate. Map. So it's like somewhere in Saltuna, a Saltuna factory. We have the blackmail scene, Grim tomorrow. Check with Celia. Okay. Who worked on So let's get the passion pills first and foremost. Like all the way over there. The map looks like so small, but it actually ain't. Resident, who are you? So let's skip on the building for now.
Musk and Canid eyes, right here.
Sebastian Adams.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Well, mostly fresh. Why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Who, okay, Pawati, you know who he's talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for house.
Okay, yeah, we found the notes
As my
about
dad
that.
told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a Manta Queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta Queens, especially.
Yeah, have you seen any Manta Queen yourself?
Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen them?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit
Sounds
worried
like a
about
quest.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
So if I didn't have Pawati with me as a companion, we never would be like, you know, trigger this dialogue. So I just like start talking with the guy and Pawati was there and she triggered the quest here. Interesting. So if you're friends with Pawati, I suppose I ought to.
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Manta Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
Okay, about the trade.
Oh, good.
We absolutely don't need any trade over here. The meats cost like 77. Okay, 77 for 5. Don't care about that. Can really pick up the stuff out there in the open.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
And she need a home.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like
Well,
nothing's wrong. Like my little boy.
there's a
ended
lot
up
of characters
being
here to
eaten by
talk
some
with,
vile
chat.
creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
It's not helpful at all. You shall dismiss in the way last you see him. Come down, take a deep breath, and then tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
It could be like some kind of monster. Or, you know, I felt like it's some kind of dog or something. So why would Tucker run away?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Maybe he's like the, you know, grown-up man and ran away from his overprotective mother. Mem Tomori, if people would have to tell their stuff with a single deep breath, I would probably begin to appreciate conversations. Should definitely try in. So, do you say there was rewards in the world? Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the Iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Amber Heights. So that's where the incident happened. Where is this Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty Iconoclasts. Or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
Dude, that's gruesome. So what were you saying about Ironglast?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
Did you say there was a reward? Okay, I helped find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road.
Look for
southwest
Tucker
of
and
town.
Needleham.
I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Those bastards, how dare they are. Yeah, something telling me he's like grown up man. Like at least 30 or something. Call it a hunch. Nobody watching, right? Nobody watching here. I can loot the stuff. Except there's not much to loot, is there? Okay, those guys are watching. These guys are watching here, is it? Yeah, I think we're far away. Not that far away to loot that one. And we do really need it. We do really need it. Okay, let's get to the quest mark first and foremost, so we can get this new companion. Resident. Free loot. Or something bigger. So actually, it's a tuna. Still bay. Maybe no, it's not a tuna.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
So Velma we need to persuade. Okay, resident, med bay.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so
Frederick.
hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Velma's gonna be extra cranky if she doesn't get her caffeinoid.
Okay, so Velma need a caffeinoid.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Sweet
How's the
cheeks.
bedside manner, lady?
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Auntie Abigail. Medicine. I'd be asked to pick up a caffeinoid, a supplement.
And what a helpful young man
I
you
should have
are.
asked with
Nothing like a little
Velma.
pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals.
She's
Now,
professional.
dearie, who's this pickup for?
Lie, actually, pills for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents.
Really?
Our
Why did they
reserves have
lie?
gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Really? Oh, that's awful. Really? Why did I lie? I should said. Oh my god, chat, for extra experience. That's what they did.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Nyaka.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
So there must be some way that I can increase Nyaka allotment.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Okay. Persuade. I thought you were in charge of around here, Auntie. You sure out to be? Where can I find this Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
So she dead? Flower of Enlightenment with that shit.
It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything
Optional
to
search
happen
Dr. Williams'
to you,
body.
dearie.
Alright. I guess I have to figure out who's my son and my Owen.
Chin up.
Should have asked about Nyaka. Or about that, well, whatever. So that's not gonna work. Journal. Where is family matter, weapon from fashion. Especially with the body. Sub-nerds, welcome, Master Crawls, good news. Welcome. We are on the next planet here, meanwhile. The name of which I already forgot, but It's a big one. The Monarch, okay. Never mind, the Monarch. They want me to go like outside the town looking for the Dr. Grave. Okay.
Sorry, I've got to get back to the warehouse.
That Frederick guy will not talk. Well, let's check it out about the grave. So I bet he has like some key cards on him. And also we'll see how dangerous the flora and fauna here is. How big the map itself. Okay, okay, this is the biggest map I saw so far. Yeah, look at this. It's actually look quite decent.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload sell tuna shipments at the cannery.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
It's the biggest one in the game too. Okay, Raptidon should be like easy to deal with. Just sneak on it.
Yeah! You got him!
We got knocked down. Okay, just look at this. Okay, never mind. I killed the guy. I got the staff this time around. They like very tanky than other like visas you fought.
We made it.
Very tanky. Is my weapon damaged? Not really. Not really. I don't know. Bunch of dead people. I'm not sure about looting those consumables anymore. It's like really... Okay, 3. That's the easy save here. Heavy construction gear, F38, plus 100 melee. Okay, so I have this 100 melee now. So I can better than my current one, 38. Except my current one have skills and stuff, physical armor rating, toughness, reactive kinematic shielding, and walk speed. But doesn't have any penalties. So can I get my okay, skills? So it's Sven plus 5. Alright, a 313 melee crit. 312. So it's not giving me that much of a boost of anything. That's 5 to melee. It's armor a little bit better. Okay, we're gonna keep it for now. Because I can't do like really much with it. Need to install the mods first. Nothing there. There was a second mistakes. Put it down. Stop aggroing me, yeah? Okay, so today we getting this 25% restoration to my time dilation bar. Like yesterday when we got the skill we didn't got any. I mean, only using blunt. Well, I had a sword. But this is like a way more damage per hit. You know, way more DPS. So this is basically the strongest weapon here. I have. It's not about I'm using only like blunts. Because I don't have anything better yet. And all this highest DPS like, happen to be like some maces. Okay, I looted everything here. Or not? Or yes? Nothing in the fridge. What about this area? Because some kind of church. Oh, nice, nice. 3 lockpicks. Who's those guys anyway? Do we have names for them? Marauder. So some just scum. Skeleton with a heart. A nice heart. Nani? Leadership skill +5 and persuasion +7. This could be useful. Could be useful. Right, persuasion. And we have a dialogue skill over here. So we're gonna go and trying to persuade. The girl we need to. Well, there's okay. There's persuasion. Another 5 over here. All we need is the monocle now. To my supreme or as an Irish intelligence. Okay, nothing look good inside that chest. Wasted some lockpicks. Okay, there's another one. So 3 wasted, 1 acquired. I'll take it. Did we actually save manually and why did we save manually? Let's do it now. Check around the buildings. Nope.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater.
Brought the jump.
We have sneak on him. 100 damage, eat this, you fool.
Gotta hurt.
His children is coming, dude. There we go. Make sure I'm the one killing these guys. Poison, poison, poison. You're blind. I get the health. So getting 15% to my total health bar every time I kill in the shit. Pretty good trait for melee build. Yeah, goes there, kill the shit, get yourself the. Can get behind by the way. Don't care about meat. It's like too much of a carrying weight. So you kill your shit, got the health back, and it's about about like over DPS an enemy in a process.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Sneak. Like I hate dispensary room. I hate when it's bad. When you hit one guy in the stealth with your like melee weapon, and every guy in like 30-meter radius is just onto you. Like, for the purpose of stealth even. Like, in the contrary, like, killing them stealth in melee should let you get you unnoticed. Shouldn't let you get unnoticed, as I say. No well. We got a key from doctor office here. Falk's windows? Order now. Add the beauty and all this useless stuff to your windows. Zhang Shuren? Okay, we haven't talked with her.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
I'd like to trade.
All sales are final.
No, okay, let's see. So she had this same hammer, Vortex Mace. That's about all. Long guns. Cispeak tumor. There's some armor, level 19. Let's see, in the special, level 19, level 22, armor 22, so 200 melee. So maybe a little bit more armor than my current helmet. Maybe there's 36 armor over here. 36, and I have what exactly? I have 32. 32. 21 expiration. Yeah, I mean 36 is better than 32, I guess. So we can probably use that one.
What can I get you?
But we're probably gonna be finding it anyway. Do we? There's a mod machine. Yeah, there's some helmet, some mod machine. We can get this one. 100 melee. Instead of dodge, because who cares about dodge? So we have armor platin, cold armor. I want like acid armor. So we can get a toughen up physical armor here. Maybe not. Armor mod gadget. When your health drop too low, this mod push back on nearby enemies. This affixes a cooldown. Kinetic pulse. This mod stun and damage melee attackers. This affixes a cooldown as well. Okay, so I don't have a mod that gives me that immunity that if you have current armor. So unless you get a Virtuoso intact to remove the mod, I just Yeah, gonna be using my current armor. It's a little bit safer. Preventing from instant dying. Speed and walk-in also increasing over there. Okay, just waiting. Normal residence, normal residence.
Help! Someone's been killed!
They're like, what?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Police all together and tell me what happened.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Level 1 on the right. I guess like we're checking out. A vending machine. Buy now. For showing like some kind of maze, but it's not selling any mazes. 380 versus 36. Helmet. 26. 26. Okay, so that's the lower lower right. Nope. Nadi. Sorry, Mr. Nadi. Sorry to bother you about this, but a something fall is leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia's keeping up there, but she's work for you, right? Don't you think you could talk to her about it? To Rose? Isaac, can you please try to keep your windows shut? As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you are got food or out, invites mantis swarms, and a mantis swarm infestation is everyone's problem. Hench. Braxton, I know you keep at odd hours. I know because I've heard you coming and going at all time of the day, nights, haha. But maybe you could try to close your door a little more quietly. I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear your door, I think we are in the middle of the Nazi Amber Haze. So what's it about murder, huh? That's one.
Oh, sorry.
The stainless...
Just spooked me.
The stainless steel rat?
Not much I can do for this guy.
Rats did it. For all of the time they were eating this. Victim. Journal. Let's see. Space Crown. Mr. Pickle's biggest game. Okay, where the quests? So the rats. I don't see it. Grim Tomorrow, Henry Harrison, Family Matter. Straight. Okay. Stainless. Okay. Search an apartment for clues. And it's not clear that happened to the victim, but something in the apartment might point you the right direction. Like steel magnum. Sure. She's pointing me like into steel direction. Yeah, there are the stuff to investigate over there. Examine. Several ragged outfits, all of the same kind and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. The toast ball bed and sleep. This bed and sleep lists some increasingly bold wages made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from a left field toast ball betting. Search the apartment for clues. Did it. Investigate the left field toast the bettings, okay. Well, we're here for a different reason. Yeah. How does we can go on the other side over there? Come on, there's something there. Smell it. Yeah, there's something there, but we can go not through this area. Or this pub over here. Residence. Chat, do you think anyone watching? Peek. Oh, so you need to pick a locks here. Oh no, okay, 2 out of 37. Let's see. So why are you walking here? I just wanted to pick up this guy. But more importantly, the sink over here. Okay. Nobody saw that.
What do you think you're doing?
Lie, nothing at all.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Did it work? Did we get negative reputation? Let's see. Let's see, reputation. I mean, I just tried it for science. Reputation, we are here. Groundbreaker. Ironclast. Monarch Stellar Industries. 2% positive. Sublight Salvage and Shipping. The board. Also have positive for this. Anti-Cleo. Okay, Spacer Choice. 100% negative. Ridiculous. What have I done? So some kind of bar here. Looks like a normal plebs. Level 1 one-handed mace. Level 1. Okay, there's 100 sword with 115 DPS. It's doing the blitzing. And have 2 mod slots as well. So 115, it's almost the same as mine. 107 here. Almost. And we have knockdown. Knockdown is pretty good. Can knock down like bunch of stuff.
Good day to you.
Chef Raymond.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart.
Do you know how we did try the bleed? I feel like, you know, the knockdown was, well, at least it's feeling more impactful. You can bleed the robots, by the way. They meant to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How so?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
So why did you decide to stay in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long.
No more than 10
It all
hours?
sounds wonderful. Until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Seems like you'd want more than centimeters here.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
There's truly no end to my suffering.
Ever thought about like just leaving Stellar Bay?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with Sublight, Which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo. What then?
Why don't you just tell me?
Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
Not with that attitude.
Was there something else? Or did you just want to mock me? Lucky you.
I guess we're not getting a quest from him. It's a normal chef. Why they have the fridge locked? Fools. Back out of the bar. Okay, got the Mac back. 0? Wait, 0? Nice.
Easy.
What do we have here? Standard troop armor gold. 7 to dodge, 22 armor. Not that big of a deal. Okay, there's another Vortex Maze. I mentioned it's the same one we have. And does it get any more DPS here? Well, yeah, that's the same one we have. Same damage. Maybe we should like switch to the sword with a little bit more damage. But then again, like I said, bleeding and like knockdown. I feel like knockdown can knock down everything. So far we were knocking down robots and big apes and well, everything else. Just go there, no problem. Well, there was, you know, extra way to get inside. All this loot over here, they don't need it. Unlock the dispenser supply room key. Okay. Monarch Stellar Industries, employer login. Create new account. Error, account setup required to persistence connection to the center of communication tower. Contact offline. So I need to go to central communication tower, I see. Well, we always can unlock this shit too. Steal the stuff. Got level up. Return to Nyaka. So want to level up my communication skills. This time around, dialogue skills. It's time for those. 36 and a lie 34. So it's Pavati getting me persuasion 36. Why I'm like good at lines 34? Oh, well, intimidate also good. Yeah, let's see if this Pavatis, if this Nyaki girl is actually, I can say, something like a companion. Monarch. What's the hotel? We do have another quest there.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business?
Both.
All of the above?
I got you magic pills. Those things are dangerous, you know.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible got her head on straight.
You little scaffanoid.
That's the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're
So
in
she's a
business.
drunkard and a
Let's
drug
go.
addict.
That was fast. I gotta see about stalking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
So, glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun.
Okay.
If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer.
I can go
That said,
all
there's
places.
already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
No, Ellie, awaiting the sheep. We'll need Nyoka for help for now.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nick.
Oh, let's see about her stuff here. Light machine gun. A tremor cleaver, 150. Okay. What about armor? Stealth skill, 20. This is not how this company operates. I don't have like better armor here. Can give it. Can give her this one for now. I guess. Melee. 21. Inspiration. Any better helmet? There's a 21 helmet, but yeah, they just like sold the bigger one. Okay, let's go 21. 20 now for now. There's 29 over here. Determination. Armor platinum. And her bonuses lie. Okay, that's pretty good for me too. Reduce a footstep sound. Reduce how far the sounds of your footsteps travel when Nyaka in your party. Melee damage, armor plating. Damage to the creatures. Nyaka deals bonus damage to creatures. Captain ability damage. Increase the damage dealt by the companion's ability, not the captain's. Never mind. Vacation discovery experience 100%. Sneak attack damage 20. Heal 20% of health when downed. Okay, let's just give her some armor in that case. And get the health, standard shit. Standard shit of doing it for every Aussie companion. So, go speak with the informant broker, they will speak. Sure. Weapon from the void. Stainless steel rod. Family matter. Henrik convince Velma to negotiate. Okay, the Grim tomorrow. Check with Celia.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe.
Let's save. Let's go and see the
Even
Celia.
with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka?
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Advance?
Make sure it's properly logged.
Who asking for advance? Okay, what's this one was a hot lizard.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, new business turns up at last.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Right, do we? No, you have meeting with me, Dom. I guess I wait till you're done with your meeting then.
And a sense of humor, too. Did you hear that, Celia?
I heard it, sir.
But I'm sure you didn't come here to trade witticisms. No, you're here for business.
We're here for business shot. Do we? Are we? Like, I just saw the name and character. I already regretted my decision. I'm just looking for information, bro. Okay, me, I'm charming my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway.
Tartarus, okay.
Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Hey, I could always be both. I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as a food in the spot-fucked colony. I'm going to stab someone. Could be both, I mean. Saltuna. Not the best choice. But the spacious choice. Told you he does not stop talking his here.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
Erotic disappointments?
I had hoped that
Why
livening
did-
up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly you're hoping to accomplish here?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
That's
We've
ain't
kept
right,
ourselves in
Chad.
business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you tried of scrounging and scrapping by, isn't that?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
You make a good point. So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on, huh? So,
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
what do you mean by, how do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
So this Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is that shit?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
And once you have the Bolt 52, what the other part of the plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
So then I guess I go and get you that Bolt.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps
Right,
you could
pop
delete it
out
so
any
it doesn't fall
terminals?
into the wrong hands.
Okay, before I go, I need to ask about something.
What can I do for you?
So I'm looking for an information. Okay, I have a question about MCI and the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did MCI get kicked out of the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Bylaws, so yeah. So do you mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true.
Fools.
For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2, eh? So the board put the best people on that one.
Really? I always
No,
thought they
not-
were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
So, but not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
Yeah, working hours and condition. You can't work more than 10 hours now. Yeah. So imagine the normal working day, how much? 18? 24? So how forward thinking of you?
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Here, here. That may not be the way the colony works, but it damn well oughta.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
So, take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas.
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else.
And yet here you are.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
But why would they do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
So why exactly do you want to back to the board then?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
But just you wait, we're gonna find this drug, get new people from a Hope spaceship, and make them a new board with them, and save the whole galaxy, yeah? That's the plan. So they treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back that? Okay, I can't fault you for your practicality.
Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
And what that leverage is?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Okay, so what that hazard clause, by the way, that you get kicked out of is?
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
Well, I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
So, and they invoked it on the Monarch.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
So, okay.
What can I do?
I met a Grimm, the land in Padgard, by the way.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
That's about all. I mean, we don't ask the informant about him, from him, right? Less people know, the better.
Greetings.
But if we have a
and
say,
welcome to
the quest
Monarch
was
Stellar
her.
Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Like, why should you even greet me, like, right now when we just have a conversation? Grimm asked me to check with, you about his Tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Okay.
But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Earlier, I heard you saying you were having money trouble.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most
She's
of
the
my
looker, by
paycheck
the way.
on Raptidon acid.
He's what? Raptidon acid sounds like something. It must be expensive, da.
20 bottles worth adds up, that's for sure. You'd think Sebastian would give me a discount as much as I buy from him.
He should give you 3 bags, at least.
Oh, I don't mind. I usually buy things one at a time. Gives me more chances to talk to him.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
Sebastian.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you?
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much.
Ask Sebastian on a date?
Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
So wait, I'm curious, what do you see in Sebastian, sir?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Kind of like you, actually. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Chat, it's absolutely, I have a great legs here too, you know, like, do all these lower body exercises, and a silent type? This, like, there's a bunch of stuff going in my head too. Not a compliment. You really want to be, like, with someone you can talk to. So there's also fish in the sea, Celia. That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Talk to you later. Well, let's just check out this area, if there's Nurbel. But I thought we already have like access to this. Nope. Secret stock. Do we? What do we need for it? Okay, lockpicking. Oh, we need a hack, right? 40. 40 hack, even 25 because the gear. Viewer data. A summary report on the condition within a Stellar Bay. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI old restriction and making allowance for employee benefits such as time off for illness and personal leave, 24.9% reduction in shift lengths, and 3% more positive feedback. Fishery output is 50% this year, showing a continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous years are likely due to the deterioration of materials and morale, occasional shortfalls in our supplies, and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders, 7.2%. Hostile wildlife, 10.3%, and ironclad recruitment, 70.4%. The reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to the city walls consume approximately 32.8% of our annual budget. The best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factor and the effects on the local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Working slogans. MSI, our profit margins are stellar. MSI, Saltuna 43.28% more nutrient dense than the leading brands. Stellar Bay, a tolerable center of the commerce in the hostile and chaotic galaxy. Executive.
MSI keeps the fishery running and the walls intact.
How about this? Notes for revisions. Your reports looks excellent. The numbers are front and center, and you highlight our recent production gain nicely. One small adjustment: could you increase the page margin by 70.3%? I want them too much. The formatting of our other reports for maximum readability. Sanjar. Well, that makes a lot of sense. There's a standards to these reports. Anything else? Sanjar's to-do list. Review guidelines for annual self-review. Select font for annual self-review. Format annual self-review. Schedule a time to write annual self-review. Write annual self-review. Tell Celia she's doing an excellent job. I say puzzle club. Or something that you can put probably in.
Did you have a
into the crew.
in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of...
So we're doing here. Journal. Both with the... Okay, his name, Space Crime Continuum. The Faction Quest. The Grim Tomorrow. Check with Celia. Celia, who works with Sanjay and MSI building, should know about the status of Grim Poster. Speaker. Okay, I see. Convince Velma to negotiate.
Tried to impress me.
Alright, so if we want to go and check out on this.
Feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute.
On
Not so
her,
cute
somehow we
themselves
can
much.
blackmail her,
You know what's
yes.
sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Okay. Henrik?
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
You want to talk about Velma?
Sure thing.
Lie? Okay, never mind. That's the guy who asked us to do the job to begin with. And we're not gonna be lying to him. So there's something to blackmail about her. And okay, yeah, there you go. Should be somewhere in the Saltuna scene. Vending machine, just shaking out. Silver tongue skin, dialogue skill +5, leadership +10. Interesting. Let's just buy it. Okay, it's actually where to find the girl. She can also place.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work.
So get her place. Stash. Oh, there we go. Dude. Almost. Tried to jump too far. $43 out of 55. Okay. Can I increase my hacking? Lockpicking? So we can decrease one by just removing the armor. First foremost, like stealth skills, right? Okay, never mind. 48 didn't do anything. Lockpicking. Okay, skill bonus for lockpicking over there. There should be 2 more. Lockpicking is a stealth, right? Stealth skill. So if you get in something with a stealth skill like this one, should be just fine. It cost me quite a bit, but let's see about it.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all? I was just leaving. Nothing at all?
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
That was the crime? Come on, Chad. I mean, nothing at all. It just worked like that. Reputation. The chicken didn't get any reputation negative here. No, does look like we're good.
Incoming! No! Leave me alone! No!
What the hell, dude?
No! Don't do this!
They all went aggro on me. Yeah, I don't know. Reputation is just looking normal. What the hell? What did it just say me? What?
That beep for me.
Yeah, I was just like saving over here, and it's loaded me like in some random pot. Fuck. So all those bloody humans staying over here that can see me like upstairs. Ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. The jumping. Let's try one more time. Like I don't know. I don't know how to sneak on this. Can I just get it from here? Somewhere that people are not watching.
Here they come.
Henrik's stash. Henrik can do work. But everyone is just aggroing me. For whatever reason. Why? Dude, like, I've done nothing.
No! Please don't hurt me! I don't want to die! Please!
But I done nothing, dude. They didn't shoot at me. Velma has managed to, the warehouses that way. Okay, alright, so... Caleb leaving off stash of beats he keeps in his home near the dinner. If the stash were to go missing, he's have to return to work. Oh, I see. That wasn't like, you know. That wasn't the thing we were supposed to, you know, to find a blackmail on the girl. On the contrary. On the contrary, chat.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you were...
Guess we gear up for diplomacy here. So diplomacy. Skills. Diplomacy is dialogue skills. Persuasion and stuff. Dialogue skills. So we have this one for dialogue skills. Alright, and any helmets. Sneak, engineering. Handguns. There's a stop count here, leadership and persuasion. There we go. So we have persuasion's 48, lies 41.
Workers were on the clock every available moment.
Will that work?
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful.
Not consecutive,
Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Hours per sleeps?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
You're a
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Hey,
yes.
You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead. Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all?
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Good old nothing at all. Oh my god, dude. Like, this guy is Clown Fiesta. What do you think you're doing? Nothing. Okay. And doesn't look like we get any negative reputation anywhere. Okay, let's like natural, revering. Natural. MSI. More Stanley Industries. Oh no, there's negative, never mind. We got a negative. -1. Fuck chart. That's unacceptable. Cheers. Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class. Oh wait, it saved me like when we got like negative reputation. Bullshit. I didn't done that. Did I? Little bullshit. Also, there's something actual loot over here. Yeah, that was not the first
I hear you workers were on the
time
clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours
we
a
got
day.
nothing at all response, but apparently first time we get a negative reputation for this. So dialogue skill and dialogue skill.
Not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
You're a lifesaver.
Hands of the Void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturday.
There you go.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Lie. Catherine said she showed you in a box if you keep running your yap like that. Take it easy, I'm looking around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
You should probably see a doctor about that.
That's what Braxton is. He's our fish doctor.
Fish
He's a
doctor?
real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Like, I heard about it, vets, or dog doctors, cat doctors, but fish doctor, Nani? Well, he's come back eventually. You can constrain a person's freedom. Don't you have rules about that sort of things? So find him and drag him out. If you say so, he'll come back eventually.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
I'm here to ask about the green poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money.
Damn right it is.
You still, oh my god, this business. So basically, you getting something sent. It was some package you bought, and the sender just decided to sell it to someone else who just paying a little bit more for it. You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
You're just saying green poster away? You're just giving the green poster away. Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it.
Oh, okay,
so
I see.
It's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Well, that's not how it's work. I see. So sure, you can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Persuasion, intimidation, bribe. Work with me. I'm helping you find Baxter and RNI.
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Let's go and find the Baxter. Or maybe there's another question here.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
So, you said the Baxter has been stealing drugs.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything. Why didn't you turn him in?
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Something else on your mind?
Who's Catherine you mentioned when I first came here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Okay. So just do the job for her, and then we can do other jobs. Right, Henrik's handiwork, Grim tomorrow. A task, flower for Sebastian. Okay, Mr. Pickett, big game. Secret people, go to Braxton apartment. There we go. The city quests, those kind of things.
Those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk.
Okay, we actually didn't check on the second floor for this establishment, did I?
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, there was the murder case, is it? Yes.
Stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists.
I also did a murder case for you. Here she is. She's just sleeping there and she's not waking up. So we're gonna get appropriated her loot here. In my loot. Well, she's sleeping, right? She's sleeping. So it's completely easy peek. Laura, what the hell are you doing here?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Baxter. Have you seen him? Why is everyone in this town so jumpy?
Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy.
I'm looking for Braxton.
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Medical? You've been taking drugs.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the Marauders and the Raptidons outside, you know?
So you do know Braxton. Where he is now?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Okay, that's all I need to
I'll
know.
be straight with you. Folk who disappear in the wilderness generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
Examine. Drop in a care package of it was the Mathers in the old ruins of the Stellar Bay. Be back soon. Laura, I know you're already reading this. Stay out of my things. She didn't. Well, it's leading outside the town. This quest. And we haven't checked everything inside the town yet. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We do spending too much here.
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether.
Spending too much time inside the town, inside the safety of the
Join me
walls.
for a second, will you?
So there it is. Oh, I've totally been here already. Just in case, we can back my armor. My space pink suit.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who
Okay,
used to
so
live here.
there was something up
suppose anyone
here,
remembers anymore?
and I kind of didn't found it before. Okay, this door was blocked before. Mm-hmm.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in.
Edgar
Come
Matthew.
in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Thanks, don't mind if I do. I'm looking for a man named Braxton. Is supposed to come here by. Don't mind if I do.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Who this guy? Talk?
Oh, hello
Maybe
there.
Matthew?
You come for dinner?
Are they eating the Baxter? Yeah, I guess so.
That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget.
Are you okay? You seem confused.
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
You're the first person I'm talked to who makes sense.
Can we talk more after dinner? I usually feel better after dinner.
I'm gonna leave you alone now. Dude. This doesn't sounds good. At all. Didn't ask about the Baxter guy. Optional Masukowski.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Well, sure I brought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Was his name is Baxter?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
What can you tell me about him, man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Why isn't he bringing you more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
So he's dead?
Okay. Maybe I'll...
We wouldn't want to intrude.
I mean, he's probably the one who we'd be dining on. Is it?
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking around. If you don't want people going through your stuff, look it up.
Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa. Then you'll be sorry. You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Your rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Calm down, I'm going now. We need to sneak on this, is it? What about this upstairs? There's definitely something going on here. Master household key. So we can technically steal or try to steal it. Can we? If we sneak on the girl here. She noticed me? Through Berry Bench. Okay, I mean... I don't really need it, but... I'll take a candy. I'll take your candy. Examine. Levis Mother's Poetry Journal. Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon, as round, soft and warm as the lamp of the sea's peak. The day is fresh and alive with possibility. Trees. Ever reds rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in the daylight. They remind me that life can grow even here amidst the dust. Sky. The monarch one grows large and dark, like a moth that eats the sky. I tried to think of words I had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. Hunger. There's an ache sharp in my stomach, hurts all the time, thought make me sick. What's make me sick? Always hungry so I can think. So it does look like his you know, mental degradation progressing over there. Reading that poetry. So we can't hack it. Will they not notice if I just do this?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Returning fire!
What are you thinking you're doing, child? Oh my god, he was looking away, you know, it's so like he was looking away, and then the moment he just like turned my way here.
What do you think you're doing?
Like, we really have like such a small window over here.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Let's see. It's not really watching this way. Okay, he's watching this way.
Big mistake.
Big mistake.
Got it. Inside voices.
Oh well, okay, I guess we're not stealing the shit here. There's some stacks over here.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
I certainly can't fault your optimism.
And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance.
Things have a way of working out, I suppose.
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner? Can we talk?
You want to talk? Let's do it.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Next time we're in the Monarch Wilderness, I'd like to stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's.
This has nothing to do with the quest.
Don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
So thanks for the compliment, I think. Well, I definitely don't plan to get myself killed. Yes, thanks for the compliment.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you asking. I'm thrilled to accept what I can do. So what kind of danger are we talking here about?
Nothing we can't handle.
Alright, let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
Okay, so what do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
So, and after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mana Queen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun, let's go. So we're going to have a kill a Mantic Queen.
Oh yes. I can't wait.
Sure. Yeah, again, like... I think this guy have a key? Like, I feel like we just missing one. We're really too short on this. Maybe if we get better stats. So if you have better stats in this stealth thing, lockpick and sneak, you can faster like pickpocket faster. And if it's awareness, delay the rate, sneak attack damage, delay. Okay, rate. I don't know about delay rate. So inventory, remove the armor, and get myself sneak, persuade, stealth skills. Okay, there's go stealth skill. Skill bonus to sneak. Leadership. Persuade, dialogues, medical, dodge. There's more stealth skills over here, by the way. Don't need more of this. And then we're gonna get this sneak over here. So sneak going to 67. Crouch move speed, sneak attack weak damage. Okay, wait, he's moving his head in a different direction. There we go. That actually was much faster. So the stats did increase, giving you a chance to do the stuff faster. Now, yeah. I think I saw it somewhere in. Yeah, each point of stealth significantly increase sneak, hack, and lock up to 50 points. After 50, okay. Stealth skills improve your ability to get through and around the security too. It doesn't say anything about like doing it faster, but I swear I read somewhere. Hack skill reduces attack and time and numbers of bypass shots. Oh, I guess it's the same as lockpicking here. Reduce the unlocking number of magpie needed. Okay. Oh, so lockpicking reducing a number of this lockpicking skill lockpicks you need. Okay, makes sense. Did notice we not using 5 of them, but less. So saying it's insane how much you need to use the lockpicking. Wait, this is just going outside the house. For whatever reason. And there's absolutely nothing here. Imagine me spending my lockpicks on this. There's another thing we can open. Well, that's some kind of battery.
No. These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough
Dexter
that the
hack
rats
work.
eat everyone? Now people...
If lost, please return to Ballard, Velma, or current supervisor of MSI fishery operation in Stellar Bay.
People are doing it too?
Super time. We got some knife out of this. 75 damage, 155 DPS. Well, it's not gonna compare with this one. A DPS and damage is just better altogether. Escape the house? Why wouldn't escape the house, journal? Just kill scared people. You found a butchered corpse of his AD at Baxter Location Edgar House. The people who live in here are cannibals. Well, that's cool, but why wouldn't escape? It's time to die. For them. Let's get my armor. Okay, we already got the armor back. Just kill them and loot everything.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Relax, it doesn't have to end badly. Yeah, it's one of my better qualities. The murdering cannibals accuse me of being noisy.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Incoming!
Like, yeah, we're gonna be making this quick. Oh wait, we actually hard, dude.
No!
Wait a minute. They make it quick. He didn't lie to me. Nani? Okay, maybe we didn't want to escape here, after all. Let's see what happens if we escape. If the quest is updated or anything, we can call it proper authorities on that. What's the journal? Secret people speak with the Velma and the fishery. Oh, well, I guess no.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh.
Murdering cannibals.
Don't.
Incoming!
Let's start with a small fry, right? That guy, we took too much. The problem, we took too much time to killing that guy.
Careful, you're hurt!
F.
This is bad!
They're killing my boys there. Okay, all my two companions dead. Yeah, if there's like any other like difficulty, harder difficulty, the companion permanently dead already.
Don't move!
They just line up themselves so good. Wake up, you fools. Well, now we can take the loot. Dumb cannibals. So there's also something here. Yeah, more lockpicks. Totally worth it. But man, like those companions are dying like so fast. I wonder what happened if you just invest in companions more. Will it still result in their immediate deaths? Oh, will it make it a little bit slower? We can go back by fast traveling.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
But how is happening? We haven't stole all of this shit yet. Unacceptable. That's a legitimate loot. Look at this fish. It's a salt tuna. Personal files. Please enter authorization code to access personal files. Mash random keys. Return to route. Okay. Messages. To Hench. The fish and tongue 23i are looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it in, that's fine. But you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. Nadi. Mr. Nadi, we really need to talk about the salt tuna situation. I had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we are not finding buyers. I know the situation with the bird puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can get it sailed up. Hench? Brax, seriously, where are you? You missed 3 shifts. This is getting ridiculous even for you. Okay, random, do we have it? Velma container key. We try to get it. Have no choice but to. But for now we need persuasion skills. Or do we? Or do we just need the sneaky devil skills? Sneak and... Oh, where it is. Lock pick and sync. Okay, stealth skill. Oh, look, there's more workers here, so I can't really pick up the shit from her. Never mind. There's a bunch of workers all of a sudden. Okay, let's get my dialogue skills. Dialogue skills. And leadership and dialogue skills.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Okay, I got some bad news about the Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Give him the Braxton ID. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Give the Master family. Quest completed. The secret people. Yeah, it's a rotten way to go. You definitely said like the cheer up. Maybe now we can hire someone better. Yeah, rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
So, can we come to agreement with the Grimm's poster?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Persuade, bribe. Help me out here. I found Braxton today.
Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Okay, let's talk about Caleb too.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Oh, why can't he give him a his pay increase? Caleb said they need a rise to keep up the prices around here.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat.
The hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it.
She's like really incompetent
I'm about
too.
ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Persuasion line. I know you're talking a percentage at the top. What would Sanjo say if I told him? Persuade. I have 53 persuade, need 55. You already lost Braxton. Can you afford to lose Caleb entire team? I'm just gonna do a lie here.
Same thing as me. Where's your proof? Because I know no one's been poking around my terminal lately.
I'm in the wrong business if a woman this dense can get away with robbing her company.
Just as a hypothetical. Nothing to see on my terminal, of course. Because I've done nothing wrong.
Okay, okay. Let's talk
Fine by
business. So we're just really missing 2 points to persuasion here. 2 points average. If you get my mines here, so you can get me some persuade skill. So we can drink some alcohol, I believe. And get a persuasion skill. Yeah, okay, with 48, hold it, with 48. Pavati. I saw it's 53. Nani? Protective clothing, safety harness. So we have more than that. We have like 71 life. Meanwhile.
I don't have time for this.
Well, if you can like steal from her, alright, that would help for sure. But I guess we need to hack it manually. Yeah. Either this or that. Let's see. Back to engineering. Sneak in. And stealth skills all together. 53. Okay, so we were 53 on this. It's still not enough. Still not enough to unlock the shit. Maybe enough like to steal the shit out from her. Except this guy gonna be watching. So I need him to move away somehow.
Move along.
Like stop talking to this guy. Like I just need the shit. Can we increase my So we need personality, sneak. Okay, persuade. No, it's not a personality. Body, block, inspiration, dexterity, dodge, blocks, sneak. Okay, so if increase body here, body sinks. Should have get enough 2 points for actually open that container. Do we have something for increase in body? Personality attributes. There's the mind attributes. There should be something. Okay, there's the body attributes. Milk. Sugar drink. 99%. Oh, okay. 90% with water. Let's try it out. It's still meaning we're gonna be spending quite a bit of lockpicks on this. 5.
Dang, that's impressive.
But it didn't got me what I wanted. Yes, it didn't got me what I wanted. However, messengers, personal messages, mesh random key, hack bypass. Random key is just not working. Bypass hack. 55 hack. Skills. So hack on 30. I can add 10 with that guy. With the padre. So it'll be 40 and need 55. So no way we can hack this either. Okay, so no way we can do this quest yet. Yeah, persuasion. Is this a get persuasion? All right, or we get past this one.
Fine by me.
I mean, a little bit like level up here. A little bit of experience for this. Okay. Journal. Let's see the Grimm's tomorrow. There are some quests that can give this experience. It's normal boys. The mysterious bandit guy. So we haven't been to this area to these two shops, do we? The guards.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Yeah, give him a poster, huh?
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Okay, so that's just some XP, but it's just barely, barely not enough to level up. Can really loot this shit here. The girl is watching. Well, there's another quest here. Flowers for Sebastian. Ask Sebastian on a date for Celia. Industrious reputation increased. Where's the Sebastian?
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been
This guy?
acting funny. It used to be I had to correct for a bit.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Right, let's talk about Celia. About Mr. Pickard. Okay, Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
But she's not even like need this like bribe. She doesn't want discount. She attracts to you. Persuade. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Maybe she
Give her
will
a
ask for discount.
Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Okay, level 18. That's all good. So we can do the Taza quest. So it gives us Celia a good news. Sure, character. Dialogues. Get that persuasion up. Like, no way we get in the attack in. But a little bit to persuasion. 46. 46 with a right tool. Gonna be more than needed. Meanwhile, we can do like more walking speed. Right, movement speed during TTD, which is also looking good. Science weapon, 50% damage. Look absolutely good, but we don't have any science weapon. I don't even know if there's any melee weapon that's a science weapon, so we're gonna be waiting on this until we get some. 10 dialects. Vendor companions, command weapons, vendor buying price. There's a carrying capacity. I'm thinking more about this and less consumable waste. Also thinking about this one. Companion can crit chance. Okay, let's get a carrying weight. Nice, nice. 290. And we can unlock next tier here. A ranged weapon sway, movement penalty to accuracy. Your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. Armor rating bonus, a skill bonus. Okay, increase the armor rating and skill bonus for any armor you wear. Bonuses from mods are not affected, so... 100 kilogram carrying capacity. Movement speed during TDA for 7 seconds. Okay, it's 20 damage. When affected by harmful. Improvised weapon damage. Improvised weapons deal vastly more damage and degrade slower than usual. The toss ball equipment is not considered improvised, so... What is improvised? Like shovel? Headshot kill explode damage nearby enemies. When you use the inhaler, any downed companions and revive with a small amount of health. Does it work like in the hardest difficulty? Reviving them in its head. Okay, so have cooldown 50 minutes. Okay. Melee damage return as health. Small amount melee damage you deal return as health. Oh, this is absolutely must be, right? This is probably the first thing we're gonna begin. It's Health Leech. So we need to have level 20 for that.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He is going on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like Yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this, or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes Cecilia, just don't ask him for any discount.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Okay, back to work, chat. Back to getting those persuasion skills. Top hat. Dodge, why do we have this dodge here? 22 medium. Get out. Dialogue skills. And the journal. Family matter. Henrik handiwork. Let's go get her convincing. If only I would run in the right direction. There we go. You still can't really steal from her. This
I'd
guy
give
just
you a
saying.
friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in so.
Let's talk about Caleb.
If
Yeah, persuasion. You already lost Braxton. Can you afford to lose your Caleb entire team?
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Nope. Good about that. But she's so incompetent. You know, getting those corporations running, not as with a hard feast, not in a complete slavery, still doesn't fix things. If people are so incompetent to begin with.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
Want to talk about Velma?
Got an...
Yeah, I can use Velma to see reason. She increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Okay, go to work. Now I can just steal that shit, can I? Just let them walk. Come on, Nyaka. Oh my god, get them out of here, get them out. They log in, come on, they want to go to work. I want to steal the shit. No, dude. No. You're kidding me, right? Go to work, dude.
Best get back to work. Don't
Yeah.
give Velma a reason to change her mind.
Clown Fiesta. Well, that's the job done anyway. We're gonna probably try to steal this a later date. Stainless steel rod. Investigate a left field toss ball bat in. So it's like somewhere outside, is it? Or is it? Family matter. Is it outside? It's not an outside. It's here. It's one of those places we haven't been yet. Okay, let's go and check it out. Save. For my dialogue skills, just in case.
You trying to get us all in trouble?
I saw that.
What do you think you're doing?
Persuade, I was just leaving.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Dude, like... Again, this is just put the stain on my reputation, is it? A nope? I see it so fast. It was not fast enough for the reputation to decrease. They don't need those. Yeah, this place is going falling apart. Oh, look at this, the Haken tool. Yes, please. Check the map. Do we have anything behind here? Nothing here, but we can get upstairs. She's leading exactly to nowhere. It's leading behind this place. But again, there's maybe there's some pins. Plasma carabine. Just couldn't see it from down there. Parkour. Okay, what else? This place?
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Lie. I play for the Anti-Cleo Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about
Hacker?
you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Yeah, Master Hackers, me. Coach said I need practice certain things. There's a lot of things to hit in Monarch, right?
That's for sure. Just mind you, don't let them hit you back. So, what can I do for you?
I found this veteran sleep in a dead man apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Cut to the chase. Do you know? Okay, I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
I don't think there's the right person to own money to.
Ain't that the truth? But Elijah and his buddies are mean, and they'd been pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Okay, thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
There's the guy Elisha and his gang. So the beats. Not worth stealing.
Velma
Still a city adventure.
She's always cranky.
Pretty much. So behind there, but how do we get there? Oh, never mind. There we go. Some have never been to this place. They're definitely gonna see me. Berta, Sag, Elijah.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
She pissed on the crates. she's the animal. I know you murdered Isaac. In that case, I should get going. Yeah, I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Intimidate? Fine, let's just forget it ever happened. Why my intimidate not working?
I don't think so.
Look out!
Well, we just hit him, but I have the persuasion dialogue skill here. Leadership persuade. Okay, I saw that my intimidation was like super high. Intimidate is 54. Alright. And oh, was it the 55? That's what's happened? You just need a 55 for this? Well, there's nothing to investigate, they just like attacked me. And so I was using my legitimate self-defense, right? Let's grab the loot. That's what happens if you mess with me, yeah? So can I grab this one? This is looking like pretty good, but there's a bunch of guards here too. Damn it.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for... okay, Isaac Ross is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
I've taken care of it. The killers are dead.
But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay,
Reputation
it's proper
increase.
documentation for legal matters.
Something to be said for that. Sometimes you're gonna take matter in your own hands. Maybe I could gotten the statement if they hadn't been ready to kill me.
Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Just doing my part. Okay, good. So that's all. That's all the job inside the town. Most likely weapon from the void. Family matter, look at Tucker, Needham, and Amber Hayes. Space crime, continue, retrieve the missing passcode. Bolt with the name, get an arm building. Faction quest, star-crossed troopers. Hayes grave is in Yoka. An empty man is there. There's also a bunch of this. Pickett because okay, look for signs of Mr. Pickett. Let's start with this. Let's just get outside, right? Everything we need to do is outside now. So let's start looking for this quest on the map. Where is the closest one to? Alright, there's a conveyor was there. Let's see, weapon from a void. Family matter. Okay, that's over here. This look closer by. There's another settlement over that place. Okay. Space cram continue. It's not even here. Nani? What's this? Oh, okay. It was inside. So there was still one quest inside here. And I guess we didn't found the quest giver for whatever reason. Let's see where it is. Oh, okay. So there was some place behind the space tuna. How do you supposed to see that? This was well hidden, shot. Well hidden indeed. Well, she's dead. Transition to Stellar Bay ruins. Sublight contractor. That is not. Retrieve the missing protocol. Okay. Where's the missing passcode? So, can do much with this. Retrieve the gasoline. And that would be where? What about this, the ruins here? I just want to check the map. Oh, it's just okay. It's the way outside. So she's over there, right? So we have like one quest in this city, or one quest. Okay, one quest over here, one quest over here, one quest over here. Bolt is the name map. This is probably the closest one. Star-Crossed Trooper. So where was that? And the Empty Man. It's also over there in the ruins. Okay. So there was this one over here, the Family Matter. Which is like another faction, if I understand correctly. So let's take a look at it. There's another abandoned town along the way. There's like trees made of stone. Enemies. Marauder hooligan. I will not be able to sneak at him, maybe? Maybe not? So Nyaka just died like instantly, like dude.
Everybody okay? Great.
There's my enemies. Beast is getting preying on. Are you good? Which is good. So exploration finally begun. I feel like just walking here through the road, down this road, should be finding another settlement. I feel like there was one guy we didn't loot. Just check it out the corners. So we're saying Cascadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Stellar Bay. Okay, Amber Heights, that's where I need to go for the quest here.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Okay. There's no sulfur pools on the road, dude.
Here they come.
A robotic scum. Bring it on. Bypass the armor.
That's the last of them.
Okay, good job, team. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible plasma damage. Plasma damage received plus 25%. It's pretty bad, is it? It's pretty bad. For a face tank. And there's a bunch of plasma boys here too. However, I can get like with this perk, I can get this health on kill or health on heat. So as long as like attacking fast, I maybe can overcome this plasma damage. Dude, I'm gonna regret this. But I accept. So we're getting this 15 melee damage to turn us health. Yeah. Wait, I didn't put the points into. Oh no, I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Just need to press E. Well. 25% more damage from plasma. We're already taking 25% more damage from physical attacks. Let's take another thing. So a little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there. I'll give it a damn. Just need to make some faster attacks. Okay, that 15 like actually not that big. Who's shooting me? That 15 damage is not that big. I'm like doing damage to 200 points. So 15 from 200 is like 30 health. Okay, a little bit underestimated the skill. Okay, I'm here, beast. Not even a challenge. Marauder Sag. A little bit of beats here. No challenge at all in Girls of Saying, yeah. Well, there's only 2 of them. Just for science. The water here feels hot. Did it melt my armor? Not that much, it's still good. Feels like my armor getting harder to get damaged this times. Yeah, it's acid pills. Kinda thing. Okay, so there was a settlement. Taste the freedom. Nothing to taste here. The tech skills. And weapon range plus 22. So I'm gonna work with my mace. What is this? It's a dog. Dude, no health? No health at all? I saw they killed him. It's yeah, weight in 1 kilogram. Should probably leave it be, yeah. It's too much. Oh, so the door's sealed. So I guess there's some kind of quest required. First and foremost to get there. Hacking tool. Not that we can hack or anything. Okay, well, there's another lockpick too. This we at least using more often. The lockpicking. Okay, yeah, can go inside. Can go inside. Too bad. But the quest marker is in a little bit different area. So there's all the other small areas here. Yeah. Master Hall says it's the biggest map in the whole game. It really looks like there's a lot of investigate. Can we go inside this house? I know it's close.
Huh? Incoming!
Robotics Tom. Well, that's fire deal a lot of damage. We shouldn't. Where? He's still not dead. How did this happen? Dude, what is the Space Marine shit? Oh my god. I thought I was Space Marine, but this guy has the jetpacks. It begins content-wise too as well. To be fair, it's the biggest map, and it's not all that big, but it's kind of like smaller zones where I can systematically clear them. Is that the biggest map? It's not. You're saying it's not that big. The moment you're gonna start running around here, mate. This is quite a lot of stuff, right? So like, yeah. So it took us like, what, 10 minutes, plus minus, to get from here to here, walking on the road. 10 minutes? Well, okay, maybe I a little bit exaggerated, but some minutes, right? A lot of this look inaccessible here. Well, there's some kind of mountains over here, is it? This is gonna be open when we get a quest, potentially. So, what do you mean inaccessible? There could be some random caves here as well. Right, you just don't see like everything on the map here right now. I bet we can climb this mountain, maybe. Maybe not. Well, maybe not. There's some mountains actually tall. Yeah, we'll see how long this is gonna get me to explore it. It really, compared to other maps, it's really looking big. And other maps took me a decent amount of time, more or less. Here's some boys. Like, I mean, there's like nothing over here, but except the enemies we can farm for glory and maybe loot. The sneak attack didn't sneak at all. So this guy like flying in the air, that's because we knocked him down. Did she kill Alzavan? Right, so like nothing there, but there's some big loot over here. With bypass cartridge. Useful for hacking. And some dead guys. More dead guys. And some safe is 150 hacking. Yeah, I'm not knocking it, by the way. I'm actually see it as the plus point. Yeah, so like, look at this, like, completely empty slot, right? You wouldn't usually go like off-road here to just check it out. Not usually, but what did it have? I still have some fancy safe with 150 like Hakin. Potentially some big loot inside. Well, the bad thing, we're never probably gonna get this 150 Hakin. If I can put like some marker on this, that will be even better. What the provisional rating? 7.5. Like getting close to 8 something. 7.5 probably. Maybe because we're playing like melee build, right? And melee gameplay doesn't look like us that entertaining gameplay here so far. We did die here and there. And also don't like how a stealth working in melee. So this how like for whatever reason the noise level for this maze here is 60 meters. But even if I kill it with one hit, and guys and another enemy staying away from the than 6 meters, they're still gonna go aggro on me. Yeah, you might the DLCs reset the level cap as well. Yeah, there's perhaps guns are just better. Well, the fight is not feeling that satisfying, you know.
Here we go.
Yeah, so I just one-shotted this guy, right? And look at this. The enemy who was staying like way far away from me just went in aggro. Maybe it's because my companions. Maybe it's because my companions just like aggroing all of them. Yeah, I need to test it without the companions. So I'm not sure if this is the maze problem or the companions problem. The cap is 99. Oh yeah, can you respect that? That's an interesting question against Rob. I haven't found any way to respect so far. Or can I? Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Can I just do this? If I go over here, skill points, and press... Okay, nah, never mind. Never mind. So we can like, yeah, remove all points. Button. So yeah, I heard something about acid, some kind of acid for the quests we're doing right now, that can like remake your body on a molecular level. So I imagine some kind of respect, but maybe it's just quest flavor, you know. The way it's look at the edit is if you play one way and it's not fun, you shouldn't stubbornly stick to it out of 50 hours. Only an hours would do that. It's not that it's not exactly fun. It's as fun as melee. Okay, that's just totally worthless. Like melee in Cyberpunk. Maybe less fun than melee in Cyberpunk, right? When I wanted melee, you know, I got my standards up for melee, playing all the Souls games. So I always like want to see like something like a Soul gameplay, right? But that's hard to do with action RPG. And that thing you mentioned about Gridfall 2, they're gonna do like a different type of combat. You know, that's kind of yeah, putting me down too. Because I like the Souls like combat they had, and I think they just need to improve on that combat instead of just switching to something different.
Road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
I can still pull out the gun gameplay by the way here. Just it's not being as good as my mace damage right now. Small consumables. So yeah, it's more like close to 8 now, 8 out of 10, rather than say 7 out of 5. There's, I don't have to put it, you know. But there's like this 2 points. I don't think I can get this extra like 2 points, or even extra 1 points right now to the game. It's not a bad game. We rated like the Gridfall 7 out of 10, right? And the quest here is definitely better. So the Gridfall have a problem with the questing. They were kind of cool quests, but put in a very, very boring way, and it was very boring presentation. Here it's way better. It's the quests feeling way better. Not like cyberpunk like quests, but way better than Gridfall. The gameplay, on the other hand, the Gridfall have its own gameplay with problem. With the camera and all of that other shenanigans with your companions. Oh, look at this, if I go to idle, which is gonna rotate the camera. I think this was in Skyrim or something. Necroscope, yeah, I'm still thinking about getting it. Haven't had time in this weekend, so build wise I'll probably go leader, tank build. There's a lot of perks to set them to boost companions cooldown, and I like the high intelligence character able to do the technical task. Wait, Outer Worlds 2 in the works already? Interesting. Humor and dialogues are better here. Absolutely. Yeah, the character, like, you know, the whole setup, like, looking very thematic, right? Like I say, in setup in the Gridfall, when we're expecting the exploration, more of exploration, here we actually get in this exploration. And Gridfall was more like, you know, diplomacy. Which is, well, yeah, you were a diplomat by your trade. So it makes some sense. But yeah, so I like the settings or realization of implementation of the settings better. Not exactly the settings, but implementation of the settings in this game better than Gridfall. The combat seems somewhat basic, but Gridfall wasn't complex either. Yeah, it had okay-ish, like, you know, melee fight. Has its problem, but we have quite a few hard encounters here and there. This game also proc me like to switch all the gear, you know, for dialogues. Speaking of which, so we don't need like armor here. We're getting inside the colony. So we want to switch to some dialogues option. Defense skills. Let's check the loot here. Two-handed melee. I don't care about this one. Long guns, I don't care about this one. Medical, probably don't care. Sneak. Okay, let's keep the sneak one. Lockpicking. It's a better lockpicking, better armor for lockpicking. Determination. Dialogue skills. The weapon, leader skills. Do we have like a leadership somewhere else? Dialogues and stealth skills. Okay, we have the leadership over there. Can remove this one. And dodge 7. Don't need to be that dodgy. So the game technically have block, like I say, and dodge. Neither of those I did try. Like block. Well, I did try the block. at least. It's very uncomfortable to actually block something. Or, well, blocking maybe only melee, working only melee, but you want also the parry. Yeah, and you don't want like to stay there and blocking the guy when other guys are just shooting at you. That's the thing. Okay, I got my heart here for leadership and persuasion. I got my dialogue skills up. Save. So I don't even know the button for dodging here. Jump, sprint, crouch, sneak. Use interact, reload, hold. Aim, block. Alright, inhaler, quick melee. Companion attack, sneak attack, special attack. Previous, okay. There is no button for dodging. So how does dodge work in that case? Let me check on the skill again. So dodge. The dodge skills increase the distance travel when dodging and reducing the duration of harmful status effects. Okay, so you need 20 points in order to unlock the ability first and foremost. Okay. So like basic dodging, leap dodge. Okay, there it goes. You have unlocked leap. Double click jump when moving forward to leap forward. Great for quickly closing distance enemy. Okay, so that's what it is. That could be enchanting the gameplay a little bit better, so we can get it's not actually a dodge, it's a leap into the enemies, like we had in the charge attack and potentially Cyberpunk. Dodge protection, armor rating for 5 seconds after every dodge. Dodge force, after dodging your next melee attack gain 50% damage. Master dodge penetration, after dodging your next weak spot, hit 50% chance to ignore armor. And Virtuoso, when dodging 25% chance to stun enemies with 3 meters. Oh well. Go you.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
The cultists.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Who are the local Iconoclast? You offer me a pamphlet you don't have? That's what a scam.
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom.
Freedom.
This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find
For
it.
freedom, chart.
No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
So no problems. What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
So you want a big family, huh? A big happy family.
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Okay, tell me about this Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
So they're absolutely heretic. The philosophism, it's a heretic religion. What about Zora?
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back
Heretic
on
versus
you.
what exactly? The main religion is like what is it called? Scientist something. Scientist sounding as a word, kinda. And there's those guys, the philosophers. So scientists is about all the grand plan. Like everyone here have they part in a plan. They work for corporations, like kind of basically building this caste-based society, right? You have your place in the plan, and there's those philosophers, free thinkers, rebels, heretics. Scientology, maybe. I don't know, mate. Maybe it was Scientology, something scientist, something. So I can find you leaders.
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
And why you have like so why are you here and not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate
The light
folks
in
died
here.
He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about
Just
rising
got
from the ashes.
quite a little bit brighter. So I've got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
A new boy, like, so he actually a boy? He's not a young adult running away from his mother. Agitator.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all
A revolutionary.
The folks in it.
Okay, it's not that big.
Amber Heights always managed to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Do we have anything here? You know, one thing I'm like missing in this game, and a bunch of those games, a flashlight. So I heard Space Marine 2 also don't have like any flashlights, is it? It's like something about device of chaos or something. Computer, can I use it? This is Xulixus terminal stay out. That's menu. Dear Diary, engineering, repair the terminal storage device. Okay. Error, due to external damage, this device can no longer store more than 4 logs. Please, contact your assigned terminal engineer to replace the storage device. I just repaired it for no reason. Storage capacity increase, logs prior to the most recent 4 entries are unretrievable, but a new entries may be... Dear Diary. Graham taught me how to mediate today. You close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from a mantiquine and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing and you can hear the heartbeat and you think you can how can this mantiquine not even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze, and it reminds you of that time when you were coming back with the delivery and you were putting in the Zora stable, you sneezed and it slipped and bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that, only you are supposed to think of those things on purpose. Ram call it, I don't know, I don't remember what he called it. Vakoch Sampin? Vakoch Sampin? He says it's your own internal truth bubbling up in the surface, and the things you remember are that you are supposed to focus on and try and improve. When we meditate, I mostly remember that sitting on the rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone? Because something about a flashlight, that's because they have genetically superior eyesight and you aren't. Yeah, and I'm blind. Dear Diary. That's not helping me, like, you know, pursue through the eyes to the darkness. So I don't know how Space Mirrors in darker too. I just hear this like Gorkanish mention of his stream. I didn't saw like any dark spots, so It's just that, like, technology. It's like in Doom 3, you have like flashlight. You need to carry a flashlight in one arm or something, on two hands, and you're not allowed to put that flashlight on your assault rifle, something like that. The Zora really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can. But you know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. I was supposed to get some info for her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through the Marauders. So I gave up and stopped in the Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of Wrist. She's so cool. She's always playing games here. When I lose beats, I get really upset. I don't have much, so by losing that, what I have is hearts, you know. But Chastity can drop 1,000 on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slam the table and storm out. But still, mostly she's cool about it and I admire that. Anyway, when I got back, Thora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. The Gram just said to try not to lose tracks of time and my next run, and I promised that I would. See? That's how you teach someone. Don't gonna yell and make them feel bad. Okay, there was a mod for a flashlight on the assault rifle in the Doom, so I was remembering it correctly. Is it? Yeah. Not that I got anyway farther, like far in a Doom 3. It's just like, you know, I pick it up. It was my first Doom game ever, and I got totally destroyed by the first boss. It was a long time ago. I wasn't like professional gamer yet. Yeah, there was a light or a gun and some areas where I got pitch black. So I didn't got that far, but like I remember the flashlight. Today Zora gave me a permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but I want to, but she said I should just in case. But guns are really loud. I rather just run away than shoot one. Still, I'm kinda proud. Zora said I was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's a code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. I can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what a promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. This guy is just a simpleton. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener, but our time has come to an end. This terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out, and now I can save more diaries. The Milton can't fix it, and plus he says I shouldn't stop coming into his house to write when he's not around. Whoever smashed Pro Terminal, if you're really reading this, suck sulfur. So he was going to some other house to write down his diary. Wild guy. The one was funny, like they simply had the flashlight attached to the gun with the duct tape, as you would in real life. Yeah, I mean, this is like future. You are, I think the events were on Mars, right? If I remember correctly. So you're like future, like you are on Mars, in another planet, and you don't have like flashlight.
I ought to mention, the
in those dark
Iconoclasts are
areas.
loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out.
Request list. The Bronson maintenance are maintain a record of strange special equipment requested beyond the normal firearms, ammunition, and medicine that the Iron Class burns through at the alarming rate. Most of this list is crossed out, but a few items haven't yet been fulfilled. Zora, Force Smell Bright Gel, may not actually exist. Ram, Dissident Hunter 17, Huxley Anti-Glare Wrap Be Gone, also may not be existing. Any book on terminal repairs. The Carl Prime glue adhesive. Could be a quest. Yeah, it was Mars. It was a good game, amazing visuals at the time. Yeah, they did a movie on it, did they?
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Emporium, huh? Let's see what we have for trade. I should like introduce myself. Oh well. So there's Stun Baton Ultra, one-handed melee, 129 damage. And it can stun. There we go, that's a melee weapon that's actually doing more damage than my current weapon. Unless I pick a bunch of weapons and haven't been checking on them. Okay, this one we should sell in. That's some gold. So we don't care about this one, bleed. But maybe we care. Oh my god, those iron alarms. So sick of it. I actually sleep today pretty good. No air alarms. There was none this day, this night. Cause he's just buying the stuff. But this doesn't have a mod, however. So it has a little bit more damage. DPS 100, yeah, but it doesn't have the sync. Doesn't have a mods on it, which is pretty bad. And we do really want to increase the attack speed. Speaking of which, we also want to repair this. 107 damage and the 2 mods. Should I put another mod there? Sniper rifle to yeah, this is like quite better to have here. Just having the sniper rifle for that scope, just in case we need it. Space 140 damage, is 110. The movie was trash, but it had a novel first-person section at the end. He just goes full Doom guy and annihilate everyone from his perspective. He also gets to use the BFG, so even though it was a crap, it was worth watching if you like the game. I actually did like. I remember I did like the movie. But yeah, I heard the controversial source from the people who actually play the game. Pulse hammer, like that was okay. 200. Oh, I shouldn't try that one. That have 3 mods. This one have only 1 mod. Extent of sight. No mind. So do I keep in those 2 have? Oh wait, this is one-handed mace. Stagger. But it doesn't have the DPS 130. It does have mods. Why isn't it showing the mods here? Alright, this is really good actually. And it's also no, okay, it's not a plasma damage, but still. It's a stagger instead of knockdown. Guess I'll take it. Two-handed special burn. Get the scythe out. let's get this baby modified. So we had decrease the loss of weapon durability on use. Melee weapon durability plus 25. Let's go with speed. Let's go with speed. Okay, melee weapon mod attach. Change the damage type dealt to corrosion. Power attack more. Corrosion damage. Like acid. I never tried the acid, so let's try it out. 140 per hit and more DPS overall. There's a big, two big houses over here, but let's go for a quest first. Or did we finish the talking with this guy? Did we?
What are you buying?
Buying? Oh, is this a store?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
A quartermaster for Ironclast.
We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do.
Fair trade. Anything you need to help with? Next up, talking of movies, I was watching Borderlands a few days ago. The whole movie in 4K was in my watch next list, so I did. It was bad. I heard about it, like, but the producer was saying, give the movie a chance. Don't you go and spoil to other people or something. Let them form their own opinions. So they got the visuals mostly right, but the casting, dialogues, and story were awful. Also, the series that advertise that it has bazillion guns, they did nothing at all. It was that premise. It was so weird. Every actor was anywhere between 10 and 30 years too old for their role. Not even exaggeration about that. Also, just not funny. Must Rolls No I Want, another video game ruined by the bad movie. It's like Uwe Boll back with, you know, multipliers and stuff. So the moment I saw the Tiny Tina, right? The moment I saw the Tiny Tina, she was not so tiny. You know, she's literally a kid in a game, right? Like skinny kid. And the Far Cry movie, right? And there's the Lilies, right? The Phoenix, whatever she called, the red one, the ginger girl. So they were doing this Borderlands 1, right? They were doing like Borderlands 1. Oh, it's free on YouTube. Interesting. So they went free. Is that bad? So they decided to get some ads revenue from it. Yeah. So the Lily, like you say, she's just too old. Like she's supposed to be like the young girl even in a second game. She's already like not in the main cast, but she's young. She's also in third game. But in third game, she's third game, like I met her in third game. She was like really bad. Yeah, like she was like quite a dumb, and I don't know. We stopped playing the Borderlands 3. Oh,
Yeah,
someone
plenty.
pirated in this.
If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on.
Didn't go look at
Pipes
me,
up
and I
on
was
Milton's
listening to
house
watch
first.
next.
Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and
Not
now
your
they're
fault,
spinning
mate.
right.
YouTube
Then there's the old
algorithms.
guardhouse outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Okay, simple enough. I'll let you know when I'm done. So things are really falling apart around here.
That's one way to look at it. Another is, those are the only things in this whole fucking town that are broke. Maybe we appreciate that.
Mister, there's something I've been wondering since we got here. How do you protect your wires from sulfuric degradation?
Oh, easy. Most of the wildlife here seems to tolerate the sulfur. So we wrap our copper in wrapped bits. Hides, tongues, whatever's pliable.
That's creative, alright. If I get a chance to fix things up, I update you.
I ought to tell you. Most of these
They're all
systems are routed
jobs.
through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Computer ain't my scene with this like below average intellect. So where's the terminal?
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Okay, thanks for the tip. So he did have a quest after all. Let's see. Any more guys to talk with? Guess there's the leaders. That's the normal plebs. So they're doing the next movie like on some game as well, right? And already like it's totally skipped my mind. Like it's just you mentioned Borderlands. I just get that other movie on a game too, and I already forgot. Dude, like I fucking hate this memory. But they already like promising it. Potentially
trash cube.
Potentially the rating of the Borderlands.
Fucking weird, Carl.
Dude, like what it was. What it was.
The trash cube zone.
Ah, never mind. Like dude, never mind. It's a Yakuza. It's a Yakuza because yeah, we talk about this like how the producers of Yakuza thinks that playing a game, right? They want to do like the own like cast on everything, so like the actors don't know like what the character's about, right? And I think that there was something about like someone commented about the Borderlands being the same way that actors didn't know like shit about the actual characters from the game. Yeah, the Yakuza, dude. I was thinking, what was that next disappointment they were talking potentially be? She's gone running around. What is this? Bracelet? Okay, I don't care about bracelet. There was a censor, Latina, who was like about 13 in the mid-20s in the movie, and obviously so. Whereas Lilith, who was early 20s, is played by 52 years old, who's probably also grandma. Kevin Hart was trash, and Roland simply nothing like the character. The biggest strategy was the Mordecai, the best character in the game. They have the Marcus bus trips in the movie, so no excuse not to at least show Briggs and the Mordecai, even though not in the movie. Marcus was possible, but couldn't quite nail the voice. Yeah, no refunds. And remember, also Jamie Lee Curtis, 65, playing Tanis, who's roughly 30. It's like a film full of generics. They try their best. Like there's no like young actors around. So many. I know your terminal out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna go teats up already around here. Anyone else long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can. Zora. Work orders? Oh, that's a lot. Steam coming out of the roof. Description: the pipes on top of my house are gonna burst. They're leaking steam. Someone out go and fix it before explode or steam hurts somebody. Engineering, remotely reroute the water. Oh wait, I can do that? Oh, that's like... Oh, right. I'm actually computer whiz. I'm light chart. I'm a computer whiz after all. Aiken electricity at the bar. Arching electricity. Description looks like a sparks shoot through the wires on the side of the bar. There's sparkling up as a storm. Okay, I can do anything with this. Haven't heard from the Wrapped House. We ain't heard from the Wrapped House in a while. Sent Milton over. Ain't heard from him either. Someone need to go and check out. Dear Diary. Dear Diary, eat it, Hux. Medical examination, examiner's residence, door sealed. The door to the examiner's residence above the med bay is stuck and completely sealed. Can someone get these things open? Engage remote force door lever operation. Okay, seal lifted. Level up. Just like that. So we're doing this, like dialogue skills. How was it doing all this computer thing? 55? Oh, it's in engineering. Okay, it was engineering, not the hacking. I see. Let's get this up over here. 65. So alright. The carrot target hour remains 50. Lies 75. Intimidate 50. Have 4 points left. I was thinking about like just bringing up the stealth and stomping. Alright, and we can do some medical over here, 40. So unlock short drag mixing slot for inhaler. Can I do it? But it say unlock, it says it's 40. I have a bonuses to this. It's totally not cool game. Yeah, it would have been infinitely better if they simply casted unknowns who at least looked like the characters and were the right age. The Moxie was there as well. What was funny is there was a background character that looked more like a Moxie than the actress that played her did. It was so hard to get past all of the super old people playing supposedly young characters. There's the movies like this, right? Like, well, like the Starship Troopers, when the Rico and the company played, you know, the school graduates, and then they brought like at the end of the movie actual teens, you know, in the scene.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
So that's the boy who escaped. He looking like, actually, I thought he was to be out like 35, but he looking like 40, maybe. Captain Aristerius.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Yeah, that's Get the Pastor. It's actually a good action flick. Well, yeah, I mean, that did work out, so. Tucker, you're an anxious little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I'd hope she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger and asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears.
42, I told you he's looking 40.
Years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Persuade. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you are grown up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good argument here, actually.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You survive outside the Stellar base for weeks. Show her her skills you learned. Teach the Ironclad philosophies, convert her to she might join you in freedom. No, like that's probably a bad idea.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Okay, that's not gonna end well, by the way. I think that's not gonna be ending well. Well, return to the Angels, and, well, okay. Let's see if I have more stuff to do here. So, currently doing this repairing job. Or jobs. I restore the guardhouse communication, reroute electrical wiring. So electrical wiring is outside. Normal guy, who are you? Normal guy. Normal guy. Oh, look at this. They're eating this stuff. Oh, okay, that's just hit me. Let's go bravely. Reroute. A little bit of damage. Nothing lethal. And the last thing is like just actually outside. Vending machine Ash. Okay, it seems like a character.
Never seen you before.
I'm here. I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
What's your story, eh?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
Lie. I heard somebody saying you were the best to ask about the real monarch. Strength. Bet I can outdrink you. You say you've been around the whole moon. You must know a few things no one else does. Okay, let's go lie.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Okay, pay 20 Bs. Buy yourself drink. Heartbreak. What happened to you?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries, what they do?
Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Okay, you want mementos. What, photographs or?
Thereabouts.
What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Can you find them yourselves?
Getting on in years, kid. Eggs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little.
I mean,
too
getting out on the
long
years
in
myself here.
This joint's looking like my last home.
Alright, one log box coming up right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm
Little
marking outposts
memento,
on your
investigate the
map.
outpost.
You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Okay. What do I have here? Anything interesting? There was a sword, 115 damage. Already mace for that. Wait. Do you see better armor? Nope. So there's 3 armor instead of 32. So there's 3 armor of here. Leadership plus 5. Actually, this is not bad. If I only can get a mod to not like get myself killed. Melee and defense skills. Melee weapon skills, defense skills plus 10. The side kit. I think I can buy this one. Well, 620, leadership plus 5. So it's not exactly bad. It's not exactly bad. Just need to remember that, yeah, this is 25, 32 armor, right? This is 33. Or it's 26. How much is armor this? 32, I believe. Spine through dodge, but stealth skills minus. Kinetic shield protection. This was like good about that armor. Nobody looking?
Keep him quiet.
Nobody looking. Stealth. Examine a recipe list. Raptidon's brains. Clear and boil brains. Let it dry, preferably under the spore tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg, and paprika. Boil and filter a large ladle of pratter blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook for 10-15 minutes on a low fire. Okay. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Easy stealth. Bronson key is a 0, dude. Nobody looking here. Deadeye rifle. Did I read that right? Steel sublight ID cartridge. Oh, nice, nice. So ID cartridge that I can go into a restricted zone, pretending to be one of them. Okay, so there's introduced this restricted zone and the camouflage ability, but so far we only have like one restricted zone in Groundbreaker Station, that's all. So we haven't been utilizing this that much. So it's a pretty cool mechanic. There's 2 more buildings over here. Microsoft, yeah, so when you level the skills, is there the cap of how many points you can spend, or can you like just dump your entire level into one thing to get a fast max? Yeah, you can. So like, that's exactly what I did with, sorry Microsoft if I missed the message. Yeah, that's exactly what I did with my 100 melee weapon over here. So you just went and dump everything there as fast as possible. Moreover, you can go over the maximum too, right? So resource is 150. You can go over the maximum too. I don't know by spending points. Didn't try to spend points, but you can get like some gear that buff this, and it's gonna buff like this 100 melee critical chance. Well, it's gonna buff it, but not for a big amount. So this when we get a 5 points, it was like 1% or something. Okay, let's see about the quest. Mantipillar. So did we solve this Mantipillars? Oh, we did on the station. It's 200 meters away. Oh, they want me to go inside. Over here. Or do we? Or don't? We just can't fast travel. So very unusual to allow you to do so. I'm totally okay with it. Yeah, just max it out your main skill. Fast as possible. But the thing is, there's some all skills are kind of important, you know. So by maxing out, by maxing out my hand melee, right? I lost so much opportunity in dialogue options because I was totally ignoring this. And there was like some, yeah, the leadership, everything else just gotten less attention in that case. So they're giving you a choice to balance the things yourself, and you know, given the choice to do the things, the job by different means. Is there, well, diplomacy, or diplomacy with my hammer? So we still can go this way, can we? Still return to the Burnson. Yeah, I'm okay with it. A lot of games sort with camp your skills based on the level, for instance. Uncapped makes things harder in terms of having too much freedom.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? But it was something real neat, like
The worst game of there that capped your skills, I think, is
on foot out there, even back when there were roads.
Last Epoch.
Protected them from rats and the like.
Yeah,
there were roads? Like
that's a
What are you
bullshit. I fixed all this stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
So it's like Last Epoch, you need to like level over 70 something in order to get to level 20 skills, and actually been able to start playing with them, so you can get XP back to those level 20 skills more or less fast in the 5 minutes. You have seen comments about leaving points unspent until you need them for this game. Well, that makes sense too, right? I just wanted to be as proficient with my melee weapon as possible. Maybe that's why I'm killing the stuff like easier, because I just went and done that, put all the points into melee weapon. So maybe that's a thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my lunch.
Any more?
How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be... Hey, not so fast. What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Just don't let me see you here again.
I just leaving, nothing. Dude, reputation, everything else. Good thing I did save there. You never know when they're watching. You know, like they need indication. You know, they need indication when you sneak in, so that the someone can see you or not. They need an indicator for that, right? Like in the Skyrim. So, for example, right now. So the indicator is the same, right? And I need to like decide on my own if those guys can see you or not. So do prefer some Skyrim or, you know, Oblivion-based sim. Yeah, my take is you're probably better off pumping technical and dialogue skills. Others both provide XP. They do, but killing also giving you more XP than just, you know, just talking. So anyway, chat, we have 2 buildings here to visit, but it's getting like super late too. Yeah, past the midnight. So tomorrow, I don't know what kind of electricity situation we'll have tomorrow. Honestly, the weekends was very good. We have like 11-hour stream yesterday, and today we approximately 10 hours as well, in general. So not bad at all. Not bad at all. We'll look back to that scheduled power outage or just unscheduled power outage. I guess we're gonna be no. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe whenever you didn't have fun with it, and see you next time. Have a good night. Have a good day. Yeah, depends. See you next up. See you, chat.